Hello now. How do you do, everybody? Welcome in. It's not that I can't sleep. It's that since I'm coming here, I don't need to sleep. I haven't felt tired in 6 years. Oof. That's a blessing and a curse right there.
I mean, that just sounds like me on the average week.
Between the dry pines, our bones are becoming. All cork's done. We got everything ready to go, and we're leaving it dark. Perfect. Man, I'm tired as fuck. How about you? How you doing, KF?
I have good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
I found a cake.
Any bad news?
I ate it.
That's a shame. Oh well. Can't be helped. So we got a path today that we're going to be taking, and we're going to be gathering a lot of neon reefs.
Because we are aiming for the. Do I need to refresh this? I do. Because we are looking to get the Arc engine to help cut down on our resource management woes.
Hello.
Oh,
That is a graphical glitch.
it's an abnormality that we cannot scan. Again, I grabbed that bloody tablet. And every single time I put it down somewhere in the back seat and it falls underneath everything. Oh, hey, Mr. Bob.
Yeah.
Apparently, one, we have a hole in the floor in the back. Two, Mr. Anon's with us.
There is an invisible wall here. There is there. Okay.
I don't think it's my fault this time. Well, good. Let us around it.
I heard that, Anon. Don't make me come down there.
Mr. Anham doesn't know that I applied an ejector seat to his lounge chair yet.
Ah, good.
Oh, bad bunnies. You know, that scene right there, where we're coming around the corner and that house comes in and out of view, is the closest I felt this game has ever approached to horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab the air conditioner.
The whole thing, or just the copper?
Whole thing. We could use another air conditioner at base.
I.
Anon doesn't need it.
It says there's an Arda thing not too far away.
Oh please, like you act like I haven't flipped the car a dozen times by now.
Anon, you also seem to forget that I have equipped a note to this car, so that even if we do flip it, I don't need to live. I don't need to do more than push a button to flip it back over. We do, in fact, have a grill for grilling Dill Moon. I installed it directly over the main engine piston block.
I look forward to seeing how he grills while I'm driving.
Carefully. Muddily.
So we're going south, then back north.
Yeah. Be careful of Bigfoot.
Oh, Sasquatch's cousins are here?
He's somewhere in the area. There's a lot of bounce. I think you've been here already, Bob. Oh, hey, gas mask.
Barbecue sounds good.
I'll bring the salt and vinegar chips.
Knock, knock.
Bob, I think this house might be slightly radioactive. Hey, Cam. How's it going?
I think this house might be a fishing shop.
Ah. Ooh.
I'm sure we have plenty of girl masters here in the chat. This is the only one that you get.
Yeah, the wagon honestly has the most room out of any modern vehicle, so. It is, in fact, a boat. Technical term, I assure you.
I kind of dig the quiet vibes of this.
Oh yeah, no, it looks beautiful. Bob, Ryan called me a bitch.
So hold one back.
I.
Remember, we don't take shit from anomalies.
What do you mean? We take all their shit.
Oh, we don't take shit from them, but we do take their shit.
Ah, okay. I mean, I would both love and hate being able to drive around in an Arda truck.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an egg. I forgot how bright the flashlight was.
Yeah. Oh, look at trolley. Who's been fishing?
Probably Rosa.
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news, Bob.
Yeah.
The storm's on its way in.
That's rad.
That's both good and bad.
Oh, we don't have the shield right now.
That's bad.
Somebody's coming in here before us and taking all the chemicals.
Yeah, it wasn't me this time.
Certainly hope not. We need those.
Yeah. That's a new one.
It is a new one. You say that, Moon. There's actually decals to make a station wagon the Mystery Machine.
Yeah. We did one stream or two streams with that.
We did a couple. But I like this one because it's bright and it glows in the dark.
Yes. Information is powerful. And something that glows in the dark gives a lot of information.
Because knowledge is half the battle, and the other half is extreme violence.
I prefer the more nuanced version of that. The other half is red and blue lasers. Ah. Straight through. Let's see. This house on the left should be Loctite. That's this bitch doing it. Apparently, everything's on this side of the map today.
Funny that.
another house coming up. Yep, right over there.
Take the AC unit.
Will do. Question, is the balloon thing a Fulton or a Folsom?
I don't know.
Bob, why is all this floating?
Again, I don't know.
Fair.
Why aren't you floating?
Because I have a firm hold on the ground at all times. Hitting button, and the AC unit should be back at home now.
Good.
That's a lot of electric blue over there. Holy shit. Thank you.
Fuck you, I got a shield. Ah, I gotcha. A highway that is anchor party. This is going to be interesting.
That means there will be somewhere between 1 and 40 anchors on this highway stretch.
I like that. I like that a lot.
The 1 or the 40, or somewhere in between.
40 would be great.
It'd be amazing. That's a lot of wet.
I'm Chat Ram, finder of snacks, drinks and all things noms. I like this game.
I'm glad you like this game, Chat Ram. You are also, however, the reason why I ate the entire cake when I found it.
Somebody cleaned out Grizzly.
I found a whatchamacallit.
But
Have you ever had a whatchamacallit, Bob?
I believe I have.
Yeah, delicious.
They are.
They are what? I believe they're chocolate, caramel, peanut brittle, and something else. I could be wrong. I have two sitting over there now. I put them in the back seat so I don't get into them until we get home.
It is going to be a long trip.
Found a bag of peanuts.
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, I see a neon reef over there. That's way the hell over there. That is, what, 178?
Something like that.
You know, I should have looked behind the car over there. Pacific roads take me on to a place that belongs. Eldritch horror.
Father, why you never
mama,
talk about mother?
take me on Pacific road. Ah, I see. Get angry. There's a bit of a breeze out that spot. I hope you don't mind, I'm staying in the car.
Chat room, that's because your mother has been missing for 20 years?
Is it 20 years? I thought it was 1962 when she left.
Well, it was when she was kidnapped by the vampire.
Ah. The fancy one wearing the pink pants?
No.
It's fecking windy.
Bob, can I get you to drive about 2 feet forward into the water for Ann on? Perfect. Mind the pickpocket. Should be all of them on there. The thing about it, we don't need to worry about the battery going down too far. Three salamanders. Oh, hey, the wind died down. Should just be on the other side of this salamander grotto. You know, I'd be vastly concerned about whatever the hell lays those eggs. Yeah, just to the left inside of that acid reach. Is that acid or is that radiation? I think that might be radiation. If we drive around to the far side, it should be an easier out. Yeah. I didn't know Anon was a French existentialist seagull.
Funny how we learn things about each other.
Yeah.
Our road trip's great.
Yeah. There appears to be a bit of a breeze over there, bub. If we take a hard right through that tunnel, that should bring us right to the next stable point. We've done that one. Yeah, no, that appears to be all of them right now. Or at least all the ones in the scanner range. Oh, look, a briar bush. And in the river. Should be right on top. There's a shaker there.
I love my little grizzly air freshener.
Oh, it's great.
Is that corrupted in the mid zone?
Might be. Yeah, it's pink. Into the culvert. Lucky for Anon, this is a flat bottom culvert. I think. I could be wrong. Anon, is this a flat bottom culvert or are you drowning down there? Oh hey, Crockbar's down there as well.
Oh, the limb shield is great, Bacon. Whenever you use it, your battery takes damage instead of you.
It also works as the limb pulse does, which means anything attached to you that shouldn't be gets ejected into space. Ooh. 80% impact and explosion resistance. Yeah, no, that makes sense. a 5-minute warning. Do we want to do that one because it's closer to the exit, or do we want to do the far one first?
Look at how fast the storm's moving.
Like you said, because it only uses battery on generally hard impacts, you can leave it on 24/7. I mean, that's good to know. So was it just the ion shield that was draining our batteries?
No, it was because we were taking all those hits from the devil grinder.
Yeah. I mean, that one I knew about, but there was a couple of sections where we were losing battery even faster than when we were sitting on top of the. Apparently, the ion shield also chugs battery.
Chugs it, but it's useful.
Oh yeah. I mean, the ion shield is much more useful in the outer zones because you can use the basic limb eggs for so much simple stuff like resetting zones. Drop bar. Yeah. That's a question. Is Croc part lizard people? Hard.
Black Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Our final and only party in the zone. Turn your radios to 131.2 and join us in your very own living room.
Apparently it's still Wednesday in the zone.
I think it's always Wednesday in the zone.
I mean, hump day. I don't see anything else that we haven't gotten yet. I mean, I see plenty we haven't gotten, but not the points of focus yet. That'll be a little bit. Ah! So I didn't realize this was a salamander grotto.
We must protect the young of the great gold one. Praise be to Binya Binya.
Where's the big Binya Binya?
Lang may hee-hop.
Oh yeah, no bacon. That's why I'm saying it's most useful in the outer zone. Because you can use it specifically for just sitting and waiting inside the storm to grab stuff. Front bumper? we are on our last bit of gas there, Bob. That's a tanker we might be able to steal gas from. This is the first breakdown for that tire, if I remember correctly.
We did replace the tires recently.
Yeah. I believe the end of last stream?
Something like that.
Yeah, more or less as things wear out like this, we usually replace them at the end of the run. No idea. Do we want to get it?
It is a really far ways away, though.
We have an option. We can go grab that and then just book it out, or we can go get the other, last energy there, which I think we're hitting the end of the line for all of the unstable energy. Okay, so average expected lifespan of off-road tires is about 55 kilometers. Or sorry, 55 miles. Right, I forgot America. Straight through here, it's the next right. Everything's all right, but it is degrading because we are in the radiation.
Yep. we do have the shield on.
Yeah. I don't think the shield will do much because this is mostly radiation damage. Perfect. New gas tank, that's empty. New steel door, that's empty. And a free liberator. Can we take that with us? That's the next question. Perfect. And I believe both sides have the same inventory. Yeah. Yoink! Send away! Well, we have enough time to do that. We just might pop another flap going through the bog. Oh! Apparently, peculiar upgrades, so the ones that you find like that, have higher capacity.
Nice.
Surprisingly lacking, robot. Hang a left, follow this straight down. And then just pop off closer to the end.
We are going to have to repair though.
Yeah. Peculiar panels have 3 times base hit points. Or additional resistance. Be with me. Hatch. Front tire driver's door, but we can get those in a minute. We can go straight down here a little further then. And peculiar tires have 300 puncture resistance instead of hit points. Sorry, 300%. Bacon, I have a bit of a question for you. How much better are all-terrain tires compared to off-road tires? Dill Moon, no. It's jack the tires from inventories, not from the actual cars. Because a tire on a car is never going to be as good as a tire in an inventory.
There's a pickpocket.
Yep. Oh, we should be able to do that hill. Killer tires even aren't that good either, just insane mileage. Fair enough. Other side of the street? There it is. Driver's door, front bumper are in massive need. And that's our 5-minute warning for the red zone. Or the red storm.
But the zone's already, the storm's already closing.
The big one. We're just on the outside of the storm right now. Yep. That's a shame. Unreliable. We'll have to scrap it when we get back.
Yep.
Do we want that energy first? We're in danger now. Good news is there's a road right here. It'll take us right to it. Ah, I see. Ah, the red storm is a 1-minute warning, not a 5-minute warning like the other one. That'll be D1 next.
Ah, so the mini turbines are the best way to go.
Yeah. Which I mean fair. Especially if we're going to be switching over to the arc engine.
Now here's the question, is the Turbolight engine the best or the arc engine? Because right now we're working for arc engine.
There'll be fuck all here. The amp engine, sorry. My brain defaults to arc for a short list of reasons. don't think we have... No. Oh no, we do have some chemicals on us. Amp engine is great. It's either of those two because you can see the limb chip engine is not the only stupid expensive but hilariously bad 9 miles per gallon. Sure, you go fast, but you have to sacrifice so much battery for gas. Fair enough. So, the amp engine is better than the limb chip.
We're going right from the basic bitch engine all the way up to the amp engine.
Yeah. Don't see shit, Jim.
And there ain't shit out here.
No, I mean, it is a highway. There's exactly 2 things out here, so... that is, what, Sentinel? I want to say?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Sentinel.
A little bit of kick in the back. Steel panel, couple armored doors. Oh, Bacon, I think you missed last week. I believe Kivasha said we are on the last story beat. Just to break Keepap for a little bit. What is you? Ooh, pneumatic tubes. Why isn't... Wait, hang on, Bob. To your right. That's an Arda construction. Hey, chemicals. Found a fruit by the foot.
Good. Do we have any ice cream to go with it?
No, but I can make some at home.
Good.
I shall endeavor not to eat it in that time. I make no promises.
You know the trick with fruit by the foot, right?
Apparently, no.
Alright, so here's what you do. You take some ice cream, fresh out the freezer, and you wrap it up in fruit by the foot. It freezes the fruit by the foot and makes it crunchy.
I was going to say, that just sounds like an ice cream gusher.
It is kind of.
Eh.
I mean, it has some real good crunch to it too.
Do we need more thermostat?
We always need more thermostat. I am Kaya. I am a hoarder.
Yes.
You should know me by now.
I do. I was asking just so that I made sure that you were aware of the compressed fat. Go fuck yourself, sir. Perfect.
I'm sorry. That's not going to work for me. Now I could do one backseat battery.
Yeah. The other one is currently my seat. Ooh, a pearl. Tiny pearl, but pearl nonetheless. Oh yeah, no, we've already surmised that.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm not giving up my backseat parking.
Mr. Bob, the tow truck's rumbling in. I think it wants my ice cream fish.
Ice cream fish.
Yeah.
Well, can't have it. It's yours, and that bollard is a bitch.
Yeah. Bacon. The second Bob learned about the backseat auto parker, it has been in the backseat.
It's mine. It's not getting out of my car. I don't care. I will run batteries on the side of my fucking car if I have to.
The flying build? Do I want to know? I'm presuming that's the limb chip.
Probably use the auto jack or whatever it is.
Ah. Ooh, story beat. Ah, fair.
is this?
That's a listening post. How are we on battery? We're at 47%. Oh, no, 75. Even better. Bin eggs.
Praise be to the great gold one.
Praise be.
Glory be his name. All hail the mighty Binya Binya, Pollywog. No longer Pollywog. Where he has grown past his time in the island of Gullah Gullah.
May your skin ever be moistened in his favor.
Oh, does he allow his offspring to bring eggs to assist the traveler on the road,
Yeah.
so that his young may be used to make a blowtorch? Praise be.
How's the deep zone? Deep. In fact, word from Binya Binya is knee deep. Excuse me, sir, you bitch. Bob, it's throwing penguins at us again.
I'm not happy either.
I was gonna say. No. I don't see over there, so. Yeah, I don't see any coral over here yet. We just might not be close enough to it. So right now I think it's only the front passenger tire we don't need to replace when we get back. Ah, there we go. So to the right of the point you had. I mean, we do also need fuel, and there's a fuel can over there, so. That's a lot of fuel in the synthesizer.
Yep. Somebody been here. I not happy.
They didn't have chemicals, but they had a lot of ding-dongs.
Okay, I'm a little bit less not so happy.
They also had one packet of Nutty Buddy, and I saved a few.
Good.
I remember.
I am now okay with this situation.
There's fuel over there, or if we head that way, there should be... Yeah, there it is. I can see it. It's glowing pink. Look at all them bitches. wading in the pool.
Excuse me, sir. I am bitches.
Oh look, it's bitches. Me, bitches. What did we need? We just needed another 80 for the amp engine.
So what do we need? Yes.
Yeah. Well, that should be about enough. Doesn't mean we're not going to get more, but... Oh, hey, Cockroach place.
Knock, knock, Croc. Croc ain't got shit.
I don't know if we researched the bioheadlight. I think it was on the list of things for us to research.
I think we did get it. It's either on the list to get or we researched it. Let me take a look.
Tab right beside wheels.
We do have bio headlights.
Oh, good. We just need... Actually, yeah, we just need a tier 2 crafting bench, which we can't make here. Here we go. So if we follow the road, we should go around that storm over there. Harder. I was wondering why it was smelling like burning wet over here. The air conditioner's off.
Huh. My sucky do isn't working.
That's not my fault. That one wasn't under warranty. I've turned the air conditioner back on.
Good.
Harder.
I do in fact have a scanning target. Am I just not able to click the left mouse button in this area?
Oh, it might be that glitch again. Get back out of the car and try again now. Because last time we had that error, you had to get in and out of the car. Yep, that's what it was. That was a weird glitch to figure out last time. bacon, not just spicy eggs, scrambled. Just don't tell Binya Binya I said that.
Yeah, if he finds out you said that, he's gonna say it's Binya time, then he's gonna Binya Binya all over you.
I didn't know he was part of the hit show Morbius. Is it Morpheus or was it Mor?
It was a movie, Morbius.
Yeah. Eh.
Because his quote unquote catchphrase was it's Morbin time and he morbs all over you.
Ah.
The internet memed on that movie so much they actually made it take a second release in theaters.
Yes, they almost memed on it so hard there was almost a third release. In fact, it got a sequel it was memed on so hard. Gas, gas. Ooh, coral. That is a very tiny piece of coral. Mr. Bob, it's adorable. Can I take it home? You got 5 minutes?
I wonder what happens if I hit the zone stabilizer while the storm's coming.
I don't remember. I don't think it's much. It might just increase the speed of the storm slightly.
By stabilizing it?
Oh, hit the stabilizer. Oh, right. It'll force open a gate. Yeah. So the blue points force open gates. The mailman. Go around, hit that, and then just straight out to the next zone.
Fuck you, fence. Fuck.
God damn it. Anon's upset that we keep stealing his air conditioners.
So he's stealing all my chemicals instead?
Apparently.
Anon, you bitch!
So grab the egg, hit the stabilizer, and then just fucking drive. Because that'll change it from a 5-minute to like a 30-second.
Oh, we're not hitting the stabilizer.
Oh, we're not?
No.
If we hit the stabilizer, that'll level out this entire area, so that we can come back through it without having to kerfuckle it at the base.
Yeah, but
remember,
we still have to go through to get to our main objective.
Oh yeah, no. If we hit the stabilizer, we should still be able to leave through the other way. There's a penguin. we might want to bring the car over here, Bob. Just because. And just like the penguin in the maelstrom, it explodes.
Okay, if I see what you're doing,
What I'm doing.
I will break you.
Probably. So, Bacon, each time we've hit the stabilizers, when we've pulled all of the nodes, I've noticed that the area that we hit the stabilizer in doesn't get a storm over it. Now, it
Well,
might be coincidence,
we
but
can. Well, if that's the case, then we can bypass it
yeah,
because we can use
don't-
the extra energy to, re-roll it.
yeah. We can. However, that's just a way to bypass needing to use the extra energy to re-roll it.
We have nothing but extra energy at this point.
Fair enough. Onward and outward then. Down the hill and on out the way. That one's way back at the start. Do we want to try for that one? It is a very slim chance to get Olympian from it.
Matthias, my friend, my compatriot, my compeer.
I'm
Agreed.
telling you, there's a chance.
Agreed.
Of course. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just fair warning you. Hey, Bob, need a lift?
Given that we're in a gravitational thing, we're going anyway.
Yeah. Straight across here, down there, over the woods. Over the woods? Over the river and through the woods. Grab this and straight out. Because so far I've only ever seen it drop 2 pods once.
When I find it,
God damn it.
we are absolutely replacing all the tires once we get back home.
Yeah. Fortunately, we only have one zone after this. No room. Easy do. Only one starred thing, and that's the scrapper. So the starred items are the peculiars, so we don't need any of that. Close the back door, and we're good to go.
That's a normal scrapper. That's not a plasma scrapper.
Correct. It's a peculiar, which means it'll last 3 times longer, according to Bacon. Sorry, double the durability. Son of a bitch! To the right. Just remember, once the storm hits the exit gate, we only have a minute, so 60 seconds to get out of here. Right now, we're at 120 seconds left, give or take, judging by the speed of it. Oh, and it's on a hill. There it is. What have we got? Bunch of Healy do. Hey, a blowtorch. We still gonna need that fuck. Which one? What type of door is that, Bob? Bottom one. Anti-corrosive panel. It's not bad, but front bumper and passenger door. Oh no, driver door, my mistake. We have 60 seconds, give or take. Battery is at 38.5. And there's the storm front there. We can get ahead of the storm front, we're fine. I'm not sure what happened to the passenger door. It just suddenly said no. So we can park in front of the gate by the storm front and just mend up a little bit real quick. Excuse me? Ah. boy howdy, do we have the Healy do for it. Immediate points of concern are front bumper, passenger door, rear bumper. Nothing is starred at this point in time. Or at least nothing new is.
If I wasn't so stressed out, I would have absolutely grabbed that peculiar anti-corrosive panel.
Oh yeah. We just barely had enough room for it though, so.
If I wasn't so concerned about it causing issues, I would have grabbed, replaced, and ditched the other one.
Oh yeah. So, from what I gather, judging by how Bacon is talking about peculiar items are always pristine. They don't have any pre-durability loss on them.
And you can't repair them though.
The luggage rack on the roof at the back needs a little bit of goop. And by the looks of it, the two items on the rear, on the passenger side, need a little bit of goop. So that one's unreliable anyways. Oh, they do have a lot of miles, they just don't go fragile very often. However, we do have to accommodate for the rules of Bob. You can shove the mostly full vacuum in there as well. That one's mostly empty.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's gonna break anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, because the full one is currently on your 2 button. That can leak? Huh. I didn't realize the tiny one could get a leak.
Yep.
And there's the storm front. That looks good. Thank you. And that's the red coming in.
Oh, flying
Yay.
by.
I would like to call it a bitch, thank you. Where's the blacksmith?
There's two things that we haven't scanned here. Hopefully it's the blacksmith and something else. Hopefully we can find, hopefully this area has the Olympian fragments. Remember, look for purple.
So how about that? Apparently, I've had helpline for the DAC rerouted to my phone.
Oh, good.
Ooh. I like batteries. Oh, sorry, I like magnets. Magnets is fun. Oh, apparently you can also throw steel sheets, gears, and crowbars into the limb magnetizer. That's unintuitive, but it makes sense.
I think that's the blacksmith. I think I found the blacksmith.
Ah. Oh, is that blacksmith? Yeah. Hark. Oh, that has a massive range. Yeah, that's a blacksmith. So we are down to just one thing in this zone that we haven't scanned then. Which may or may not be that.
Damn it. Those are explosive crates that are getting hit and blowing up.
Ew. That's unfortunate. I like the blacksmiths, they're fancy. The hood. Oh. Yes, no, it's a good thing we're replacing the engine after this.
It is definitely time to replace these tires. Yeah, I saw the engine smoking. I'm like, that's not normal.
Yeah, by the looks of it, the spike from the blacksmith came through, hit the center of the engine block, and just took out the front driver's side. Recommending for deep zone drives all armor panels and limb shield.
That's a load of damage.
Yeah, we need to straight up avoid the blacksmith whenever we can. We're getting hammered. And it doesn't help that it's detonating all the explosive crates.
Yeah.
There's not much here.
Thank you, Chat Ram. Basically, the only things we want from here are the purple Olympian trees, if we can find the bastards, and the corrupt energy.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because everything else we can get from everywhere else. Magnets for duct tape. Oh, look, duct tape. Yeah, we've burnt through just about all of our repair kit now. Hey Bob, can you afford to pop a scan? Car. Nothing on that side. Fuel over there. Yeah, I don't see any new symbols, so. Harder.
I think the explosive crates are just spawned by it.
Oh, probably. Sure. So, I would like to leave. I would like to get off of Mr. Toad's wild ride.
I know the feeling.
while you're up in this corner, Bob, pop the scanner again. Car, car, car. Oh, that's a new one, I think. No, that's a Arta truck.
Olympian veins, always out in the middle of nowhere. Farming with it out without the radar. I don't know how roof spotlight cultists do it.
So there is a very slim chance that you can get Olympium from the storm collapse drop pod.
Isn't that how
And
we
I
got
do-
it?
Yes. And I do mean a very slim chance. Did you want to put the gas can into the back as well?
You know, might be a good idea.
Just because when it's in an inventory, it seems to not get holes in it for some reason.
Something doesn't sound right. Good news. We haven't used all of our repairs. Bad news. We're going to need to use all of our repairs. Even worse news. We need to replace this door.
I mean, we can do that when we get back. It is only an armored door, so it's fairly cheap.
No, yeah, no, we have tons of armored doors. Speaking of, I need to pull Butler's straw hats item.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Usually I'm fairly on top of that. Ram speaks, Ram speaks, Ram speaks. Crank a crab bag, Ram speaks. There we go. So saith the Ram.
I got a feeling we're just going to have to straight up replace a lot of this car once we're done.
Oh, probably. This, outside of the tires, I believe this is the third trip we've been out with this kit. Nothing new over there. I don't immediately recognize that one.
Which one?
The one way the hell out there.
I think it's an
Yeah, that one.
explosive crate.
It is? Okay.
Blacksmith causing trouble again.
Bonker. Just a handful of broken glass. Get back here. Remember, it's not just good, it's good enough.
Magnets for duct tape? No, thank you.
I know better.
There's one
You
and two.
Next trick is just getting the heck out of it.
Or the truck.
We've gotten a piece of Olympium, right?
Yes.
So you can pull up what the image for the Olympium itself is then, yes? Ooh, big pearl. A wet pearl. So we need a 3x3 area for that pearl. That one's just off the road. That one we'd have to back up a little bit for, but not too far. Float over the one in the middle? Yeah, we wouldn't have to back up too far in order to be able to activate that one. What you thinking, Bob?
That one is the surest shot.
Yeah. And it looks like the storm wants to collapse on that one anyways. So yeah, that should be far enough away. Yeah, perfect. Hooray! Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So when the red zone is coming in naturally, it creeps and crawls. It is not a perfectly round shape, but when you trigger it, it is perfectly round. That is dropping in the red zone. That is not worth it. Uh, 4 tires and the driver's side armored panel.
I got a feeling we're about to replace the entire car.
Oh, pretty much.
I'm going to be happy when this ramp truck gets out of my area.
The remnant.
Yeah.
I was so close to figuring it all out.
I think because the ramp truck has the potential to spawn with the air quote best pieces, that's the reason why we have it.
What do you mean? All it has the option of spawning with is tires and doors.
Yeah. That's why air quote best pieces. Because it can spawn with off-road tires, it can spawn, doesn't usually, but can spawn with armored doors. And the Sentinel does not spawn with with the off-road tires. Not a bad haul. 3 pearls. Bridgewater, April 20th, 1969. New development today in the shocking case of the radioactive possum controversy. Local man Lyle McCrutch says he knows what it is that causes the possums to fly, as well as to speak with the voice of the late President Lawrence Crosham. Yes. We do know that, Bacon.
So what I was running with is an armored back with the limb shield, corrosive panels, lead-plated door, armored door, anti-corrosive panel, lead-plated hood, armored bumper, insulated headlights. Try to give a full resistance, full round of resistances. This is a bartender bobblehead.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, look, Bob, at you. Now let's hop in the car and have a look at it. Perfect. When you poke it, does it do anything? It just bubbles. Perfect.
Yeah, the locations where I was traveling was very acid heavy.
Yeah.
Alright, we have 11 pieces. expanded matter regenerator.
Ooh.
Parts locker.
I like having additional room to shove items.
Let's see, Olympian torch.
Which we'd need Olympian for.
Olympian lead-plated bumper, paddle tires, gas reservoir and leak-resistant fuel tank, high-capacity battery, nitro boost, and limb-shift engine.
Go into engines for a second. What do we need for the arc engine, or did we? No, we already got it, didn't we?
We already got it. Remember, that's where
All right.
we were getting Coral.
Yeah. I think the expanded regenerator.
I agree.
Ladies and gentlemen, pardon us. Mr. Bob has stepped away from himself for a second.
Yeah, something's going on with my AC unit, which is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, especially considering it's weather where you are right now.
Indeed. pretty sure I had things in there. Oh well. I don't have it now.
Last I saw, you pulled everything out and put it into the various front loaders. Chicken thighs.
Nitro boost, high capacity battery, gas reservoir. What do I need for the... I need 600 marsh eggs to make it. And 4 limb chips.
Do we have what we need to make limb chips now? That would be under the gear tab.
That's Olympian fragments.
Oh.
Limb chips for the deco vend. Fish tank.
So that's a roof item. Laird, I turn off the air conditioning for 2 minutes, and it jumps from 20 to 25 in here.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, we're getting plenty of upgrades.
Oh yeah, no. We are very slowly getting through everything. Wait. Okay, right. Never mind. We have all the lights. We have all the doors and the panels. That one just needs corrupt energy.
And when we need to skin a radiant dredge.
Yeah.
Corrupt energy, unstable energy. Oh, fuck that. Does that consume anchor energy?
Probably. Do we want to do the engine first?
That's what I'm thinking.
Third tab from the end. Hey. Beautiful. Does it consume the anchor, however, there, Bacon? That's what we're concerned about.
Fair.
Mr. Bob, you forgot to put the car on cinder blocks.
Eh.
Those two should be fine for at least one more ride.
Well, let's take a look and
They-
see where we're going first before we do a run.
Yeah. Bacon, to answer the miles tires question. That was the second run with those tires. Because we replaced the tires, all of them, at the start of last stream. I would love to do E4, E3, and up, or even F1 and up to that next one. Just unlock it. Bacon, because we were going through the swamp, and the water obscures things like the tire pokey bitches.
We also did the mission that took us to the Devil Grinders a lot.
Yeah.
We did the mission where we had to be a running battery.
Yeah,
So
we
we-
did the mission from A9 to A2. Sorry, from C5 to A9 to A2 last stream. Fog. Yeah. Turncoat, battery sapping. We'd want to re-roll this one anyways because it's in the storm. The other option is we do the other one and just avoid having to re-roll. Anomalous clouds. Excuse me. What does anomalous clouds mean? Yeah, because we're wanting to do this for basic limb energy. That's a lot of electrical hazards in one area. Yeah, that is literally all the outer zone electrical hazards right there. No clue. I didn't even realize that was a thing because I wasn't paying attention for it. Top right of the junction info. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for next time. So what are we thinking there, Bob?
Well, we're going to do E4, E3, and then on to unlock the next area. But after that, I think we're going to gear up and head on to this particular mission after that.
Sounds good.
Which means we need to gear up for an outer zone mission.
Oh, hey, I was right about something.
What's that?
Pulling an anchor it decreases the timer between when the storm starts and sorry, between when you enter and when the storm starts. We are going into a high electrical zone. Do we want...
A lightning rod? Yeah.
I can't remember if we had one in the yellow locker behind me there. That can go in storage for now until we can get the light engine, because there's going to be a zone where more worthwhile to go gas engine than electrical engine.
Yeah. We're only going lightning rod because we're going into a zone with very heavy electricity.
What's the difference between the power grip tires and the all-terrain tires? I know the off-road tires are really good and really cheap.
AAA 300.
Sounds good.
Off-road is BAA A 250. Power grip is AA
Double A, B, and C.
BC.
Alright.
So all-terrain might be a good upgrade to
Because we do a lot of off-road tires are better. If we were planning on just doing the highways to get us somewhere, it looks so wall-eyed like that, Bob.
what?
Just the way the headlights are situated in the module, the car looks like it's looking in two different directions. I'm presuming we're just missing the neon crystals for the bio headlights.
Yep, for the swamp coral.
Yeah. Do you have any parts in the parts locker we can grab?
Oh, I've got tons of them. What you looking for?
Oh no, I was just wondering if we could use those for our panels. Because I wasn't sure if these were all just bits and pieces or if they were all various panels and what.
Yeah, we skipped the Turbolight engine entirely.
Yeah. Oh. More door. We can probably get rid of the limb pull bumper, considering we now know what the limb shield bumper does.
Yeah, we're out of coral. We used all of our coral to upgrade to the amp engine.
Yeah. What's in the parts locker to the left of that one? No, that's all armored parts. That's actually really nice.
All armor.
Yeah.
Two armored panels and an armored door. slave panels laying around besides driving through sizzling mist and near spark towers. The lightning rods deal with everything, so armored panels combined with the limb shield to get like 100% resistance means you take nothing from crashes. Fair.
Tasting. And we definitely have enough sap currently to do a full set of all the armor, even if you didn't have all the armor.
I'm not going to bother coloring everything because everything's going to get hammered anyway.
But Bob, Fashion Souls. Yeah, may as well. It's been an hour. Have you hydrated?
Yes. Okay, I think that's enough.
Yes. And the roof storage is completely cleared, yes? Mind your kneecaps. You may or may not have quirks, I am not sure.
I don't. Apparently I do.
I know one of them is turning on the wipers again.
Car and headlights. Car moves slow.
Ah, fair enough. So it's something with the headlights for the windshield wipers then again. Hey,
Replacement, light replacement kit and an electrician's kit.
good news, everyone. The second Tinker Station upgrade, you can actually get half the quirk from the fix page? Oh. Every car door something. Oh, that's concerning. one isn't too bad. That one's actually a helpful quirk. Just flicker the lights, it closes all the doors for you.
Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to go neutral or positive when driving with the headlights on normally. We are going a lot faster now.
Yeah, we are.
This looks like about double the speed. First.
I like the speed.
Oh, the speed is great. The only problem I have with the speed is if we get another boom, uh, tight, tight, tricky area like we did when we first entered the inner zone, or when we entered the mid zone, for that matter.
Mhm.
So that'll be right up ahead when the road splits. That's a lot. Good news, Bob.
What's that?
You got hops. Bad news, Bob.
My car's got hops?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Almost like I saw it leaping.
The biggest problem with taking the AMP engine is now fuel trucks become useless.
Yep.
Good news, apparently Anon will trade toilet paper for food.
Really?
I don't know if this is before or after he moved in underneath the car. Wait, no. This is a DAC listening post.
So what are you trading, Kayeth?
I mean, I will happily trade toilet paper for food. I don't know if you've noticed, Bob, but I always seem to have some amount of food on me.
Mm-hmm. And we all learned in 2020, toilet paper's like gold.
Eh. I mean, anyone who didn't sit there and start hoarding toilet paper probably bought a bidet at some point.
I worked retail during 2020.
My condolences. I was working Amazon. I have since upgraded to the DAC.
Mm-hmm. I was working a retailer that I can't say the name of, and I had little locations, little tips and tricks that I kept saved and stored. I learned that we sold like restaurant quality toilet paper, and
Single ply.
I kept that shit hidden for like people in need.
Oh, hey, I know where we are. So up hangar right.
Yeah, but it's basic limb energy.
Which, I mean, is good for stabilizing and getting rid of quirks. It does have a use.
There.
It's just not a massive use. Dilmoon, from what I know of places like Florida, Tornado Alley, California, anywhere there's common natural disasters, toilet paper is one of the first three things to vanish.
Toilet paper, bread, and milk.
Yep. Immediately after that is canned goods with high amounts of fat, including beans. Sorry, fat or protein. And then pasta. Bottled water is a weird one because either it'll vanish instantly or it'll be there the entire time. So bacon, fatty foods, and junk foods will usually go immediately after the air quote essentials of bread, milk, toilet paper. Hang it. Congratulations on getting out of Apocalypse Valley there, Bacon. I have good news and bad news, Mr. Bob.
What's that?
Found more cake.
Did you eat it?
Yeah. I'm scared of the ram stealing the cake on me.
No, that's absolutely a valid fear.
Oh, my favorite thing is just a barrel of fucking oily rags that some hillbilly has left out in the backwoods when you're hiking. Just walking by it. Do you smell cinders? The barrel fucking explodes into fire. I've seen it happen once. Fortunately, there was a house not too far by that had a fire extinguisher.
Always keep one of those on hand. Very useful.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, now all of China knows where I live, so.
Gas can. Gas can.
Mr. Bob, I just got a call from the Chicago Bulls.
Oh no.
They want to hire you.
Oh no. Please no.
They said they will offer you a lifetime of deep dish pizza.
Oh no. I can feel Bosco turning in my direction right now.
Drive, Mr. Bob, drive. Maybe we can get away from him.
Oh no. Bosco's in my DMs.
Is he asking you to get autographs?
I'm afraid to look.
My condolences, Mr. Bob.
He's not really. He's probably doing flashbang right now.
Oh yeah, no. Blackfoot Ferret, don't threaten us like that.
Besides, we all know how Bosco feels about me.
Well, do you have that sound clip, Bob? Or is that still a command I can prompt?
It's still a command.
That's exclamation point Bob, correct?
Something like that.
There we go.
That happened because I came into Arkoff's chat and I'm like, Arkoff, I fucked up. I summoned the Bagman.
I would love to know why I have fucking life could be a dream stuck in my head. Mr. Bob,
Uh-huh.
my stone of detection is telling me we are on a very steep angle.
Why, is it on the wall of the car?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, the guardrail's still intact here. Or yeah, there's a bit of a hill. So if we turn around, it'll be a left, then a right. Oh, hey, it's fun. Yep. Ah, there it is. And that'll be the next available right. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, hey, Bacon. Or everybody conga. The something is moving anomaly. Is that Bigfoot or is that something else? That is surprisingly satisfying. Hang on swiftly. I do enjoy how when you're not in the driver's seat, the car actively shows that there's an error in the driver's seat. So when you get back in, Bob,
Mm-hmm.
look at the screen as you get back in. It didn't pop this time for some reason.
I saw it. Sasquatch show your families are assholes.
Ah. Mr. Your friend's an asshole.
Or cloud-related hazards. Sorry?
Mr. Bob, I taste grass.
So do I.
But by the sounds of it, you also taste the back door.
Yes.
You know it's in the valley, oh. Hey, it's Anon's house.
Huzzah.
I can tell by the conspiracy tapes in this box.
Oh, good. I was worried that I didn't have one.
Didn't pack the cattle prod?
Yeah.
Perfect. Venomous. Find the barricade, search the dumpster. I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to be doing in the inner zone. Ooh, a listening station.
I wonder.
You wonder? Technically, yes, but we're also taking a lot of damage to the whip. Because we've gone up exactly 0.2 from that. And considering how quickly it did damage to everything, I don't think it's quite worth it. Do we not have a front bumper?
We don't.
No. I was wondering about that. Because I've been staring at that empty slot, going, why doesn't that look right? Because I ain't shit there. Okay. Ah, there we are.
Surprisingly enough, I have quickly become very attuned with the car.
Well, why would you say such a thing, Bob? It's not like we've been driving this car for 2 to 6 hours every weekend for the last month. Bitch! On to the next. Oh, that's lucky. That's a free charge. Do we want that listening station?
Yes.
And that should be far enough away for us to get this jump point right here. know, for half a second I forgot it was a liver drinking weekend.
Oh?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
There's a bunch of people coming down the road from the bar.
Mm.
To the left, to the left. Ah, there it is. Oi.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed and that something blighted the area. Dr. Ophelia Turner was a real person who grew up there, and limb technology, claimed to be her invention, was the reason the zone was created. The facts point to either the pursuit of limb or the technology itself doing something terrible to the area, and maybe even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast, valuable area as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence in this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation. Or did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing upon her homeland? If she did it willingly, then she would have been a monster. But if the government strong-armed her into it, then she would have had no choice but to become a martyr. To answer that question, we need more information still.
And back we go.
The daylight, it burns!
Alan. Alan would have gotten a kick out of that car.
You light it.
Need some more word? No. Sound? Okay. G1, C5, A7, A1.
And we just have to clear the storm. As fun as something's moving would be, corrosive waterways. That's unfortunate. That means we wouldn't be able to get neon reefs. Fuel evaporation. I think we're fine with that for some reason. Magnified explosions. That seems fine.
I think that's Olympian. I think those two are Olympian information. I think that's fine.
Quite possibly.
Torn apart. Fuel evaporation. Touch and go.
I'm not sure what touch and go is. I'm presuming it's a speed-based one.
Probably.
Bob, do you have streamer safe on for this?
What do you mean?
That song sounded very close to a copyright song.
Nothing that we've done so far has been VOD muted.
Oh, good.
So the next one is pretty much all armor, right?
I believe so, yes.
the very least, we got plenty of space. It's an armored panel, armored door, armored panel. Armored door, armored door, armored door.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me.
Hey, Sour Slams, thanks for raiding with a party of 10.
Well, how to do, yo? How's it going? We need a panel, one door, 2 panels, 3 panels, 3 panels, 2 doors. How's your stream? Armored door, lead plated panel. That's an armored panel right there. You need that. Anti-corrosive, limb shield. Ah, Chaz! Thank you for the 63 months, my dude. How goes?
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live it together and not let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home.
So I need 1 panel,
Jumping on their own now. The rain is asking
2 panels, and a 2 panels and a door. Anti-corrosive, anti-corrosive. Ah, armored panel. Ion shield. That's an armored door. Things are going very well. Appreciate you asking. I need 1 more armored panel, and then we can start gearing up. Bed, insulated bumper, anti-corrosive, side fuel tank, side storage, ion shield, limb poles, armored bumper, lead plated door, armored door. I need an armored panel. Steel, 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 steel panels, solar panels. And if we're gonna go out, we might as well paint. And it was what, the light? No, we went with the blue. chassis. Paint the door. Paint the panels.
Sorry about that, Bob. I had to step away for a second.
Oh, good.
Did you get the subscribe from Chaz?
I did.
Ooh. Chaz is a wonderful individual. If I could shell him, I would.
Well, we could do this.
We could. And it is entertaining. Chesley is, in fact, part of the murder cave, along with Bob, Grizzly, and Arkoff.
Mm-hmm.
You should give the man a little bit of love, because the murder cave is a absolute cavalcade of chaos.
We were doing tail divers last night.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh,
managing democracy on the 4th.
yes, as you do. I'm legally not allowed to manage democracy on the 4th.
That's a shame.
Yeah, logistical errors and all that. However, it is now the 5th, so I'm celebrating my own holiday. Murder Cave brings much joy and laughter to chat. Yeah.
They can set 3 mini turbines, yes?
Yes. That'll help keep neutral to positive.
Between the dry pines, our bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway.
Side battery, lead acid battery, leak resistant battery,
What a white one. My heart is froze,
Wait, where did the leak resistant battery go?
thinking of home. You might have to hang behind
the
I
lead
still don't
acid
wanna-
and the leak resistant look like the same thing, but this one just blocks more.
Make the leak resistant for a second.
these lights on the highway.
That looks like it goes in the front engine, front of the engine.
Y este es un hermoso día para salir a caminar y compartir nuestra dimensión con todos esos.
Oh, it's the back seat.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Only slightly, however. Harder. To the moon with it. I have no idea, Bob. Ah, there it is. I've gotten a lot of phone calls today.
You are very popular.
Apparently. I know there is one phone call where if I get it, I'm just going to inform you that I'm leaving stream, so.
Oh dear, that bad?
Yeah. That good. I have a friend from out of country that's been trying to come see Kavasha and I for years. So if I get a call going, hey, I'm in the train station or I'm at the airport, I'm just going.
Fair.
Because I have known and spoken to them for about 10 years now, so. Goopy. Alright, I have an ad for that. Tick, 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 tick.
Now that you're actually in stream, you can read it yourself. Well, supposed to.
Don't worry, Bob. It's not the Better Buddy Battle Box bumpers. I had to remember what it was called for a second.
Thank you for that, by the way.
I do enjoy that Caliban's immediate reaction was, no. Fuck that, no. Here we go. This one. Nicks, scratches, breaks, tears, worry no more. Marvelous Mending Oil is here to save you the woes of regular use. A DAC product. I can't quite get the same timbre that the person Callie got to do the ad roll was able to.
I'm absolutely making sure that we don't run out of any kind of supplies while on the road. You already have a new cork. Blink is full.
What things can be full? I'm presuming the gas tank.
Battery is full. Radio. Toggles. Battery is full. Radio toggles.
Huh.
Alright. So we're going G1, C5, A7, and then A1. So when we're driving fast, we actually charge our battery.
Beautiful. I suddenly feel very old.
Why's that?
I watched two people go up a hill and down a hill in the Maelstrom. And my ancient ass went, "Oh, they pulled the Duke of York."
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking reference half the people that watch streams won't get.
Care to explain it?
Do you know the nursery rhyme, "The Grand Old Duke of York"?
That is not one that I've heard.
I'm going to have to actually pull it up because it's been so long since I've seen it. Apparently it repeats 3 times, but I'm not repeating it 3 times. I apologize, Bob. Oh, the Grand Old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill, and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised you, I'm surprised you don't know the Grand Old Duke of York.
I've heard of various rhymes. It's just I haven't heard that one before. It might not be a thing in my area.
Fair enough. I mean, it is a very English one, so.
I've heard of the Crooked Men, though.
Yeah. There's a song for the Crooked Man by, I think it's Abney Park. Or is that Evil? It might be Evil Man. I might be wrong. I have a lot of stuff rattling around in my head.
I learned of the Crooked Man through, what was it? Fables? The one with, The Wolf Among Us, I believe. The Fable comic series.
I vaguely know of it. I have about 8 people that have tried to get me into it. There is sweet fuck all in here.
anomaly is known for suddenly accelerating vehicles when they touch.
So I can look up the.
The fuck?
This would be the stop and go, I'm guessing.
That right there is the stop and go.
Ah.
Touch and go is the fact that these things are fucking everywhere.
There.
And since there's fuck all here, you get the fuck out of here.
Neat.
Just 3 radiation. And now we're going up to C5. And there's something that's not recognized.
Ooh.
Something poisonous. What do we still need neon coral reef for?
Bioluminescent things. So stuff like the headlights and the like.
Alright, so far ain't shit here.
Damn tourists.
Feel like grabbing it, I got the shield up itch.
Yeah.
You know, for having like grottos and salamander groves and neon reefs, ain't shit here. Can I pet your dog?
I do like the colors and the aesthetics of the mid zone.
Hmm.
It looks great.
Just a random thermostat crystal just lying on the road.
As you do.
I ain't seeing shit.
Ooh, we have a front bumper this time.
You do.
There's also a storm immediately to our right. Left? Left. Ass. Corrosive squall. Didn't we need that for research?
Maybe.
He's just throwing penguins at us, Bob.
I don't like that.
Did we find out where that rogue piece of thermite came from? Sorry, thermostat?
Might have been from here.
Yeah. Praise be, Binya Binya.
Indeed, praise be, Binya Binya. Log my hate croak. May his rivets be powerful and mighty.
Yeah.
Ain't seen shit for Neon Reefs, though.
Excuse me, Mr. Sir.
Good thing I had the limb shield up.
Yeah.
So this area had fuel evaporation. Didn't evaporate shit.
I mean, we also weren't using gas, so.
There. armored, it works pretty well.
Yeah. Actually, that's a question. Did we? Yeah. That's unfortunate.
What?
Oh. Oh, Bacon stepped away, so we can't actively thank him outside of the VOD.
Hmm.
It happens. It's also nice not having to worry about that extra resource of gasoline.
Yeah.
Magnified explosions. And there is a listening. Ooh. Welcome back, Bacon.
Sounds delicious.
But yes, no. Thank you ever so kindly for your suggestion to optimize. We have taken the suggestion. Grumbling. Do we want to try grab chemicals from that, Arda?
Yeah. There's a lot of can openers.
Bob, there's a brick of Velveeta cheese over here. It's not refrigerated.
It's Velveeta cheese, I'm sure it's fine.
I dislike these implications, Bob.
It's Velveeta, it's half plastic anyway.
But it's tasty. It goes well on Ritz crackers. The good news, he did fuck all to the vehicle.
See, even Croc agrees with me.
Fantastic, so fantastic. These are a new bunny. Or, apparently they're explosive bunny. I hate them. No, Bacon says apparently food doesn't expire in the zone. That explains the entire stash of potatoes I found. First. I have no idea what that one is.
thing. We're rocking the limb shield right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is government.
Do
This
that.
is Frequency File, Episode 3. Human Cost. Last episode, I reported
Storm.
all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people. We knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories didn't.
Remind me next time we come this way to not schedule the trip to go past the Minotaur's cave across
and then to
field.
smear the stories that did come out was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierra.
That's just a bubble gum, buddy.
They're not too bad. we kind of need that one, don't we?
Oh no, we need a full repair.
Ugh, that's immediate.
Well, how to do there, Lanny? How's everything going? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. We're going on a road trip through hell. Alright, so we got to finish repairing everything. I still haven't found any Olympian resources.
Well, not since that first base.
You're fine. You're fine. Headlights are a bit damaged. I was certain that that was an anomaly.
I was hoping it was. What is that? Way the fuck up there? You see Olympium? Bacon is saying he sees Olympium.
Where?
Was it that little icon way the hell up behind everything? Yeah, he's saying he saw it on the radar. We are sitting at 40% battery. 11 o'clock to the north.
There it is.
Ah, perfect. So we now know what that one looks like. That's dead in the middle of the map. Presuming it's on the other side of it. Okay. As far as an impact hammer, it looks pretty too. I also might be slightly biased. Three pieces. So you can get between 1 and 3 then, I'm guessing, for each rock. Yeah, that was it. So we have a choice, Bob.
Uh-huh.
We can either hit the stabilizer and hope the one that pops is the one right in front of us. Oh wait, no, we're not done yet. Never mind. We don't have a choice. We can just hack up. We need this shit. I believe that's enough. Ah, we got it. I believe we currently have enough to get at least one of the two upgrades that require adamantium.
Fuck, we're in a storm again.
God damn.
We can't stay. As much as I want it, the storm's closing in on us.
Did you get any of it?
No.
Yeah. If we can keep from getting hit by the meteors, we might have enough time to grab it. Because we're not that deep in the storm. The problem is they are 10-meter wide, fuck off cinder blocks of death.
We're getting hammered right now, but it's almost past.
Yeah.
We have,
Front bumper and front right light might take.
I realize that we have to repair.
Yeah. If any of the panels or the doors go, we start taking radiation damage. We do have 2 blue torches.
Fuck, it's not working. It's not working. Why isn't it working?
I have no idea.
Shit, I can't repair anything.
God damn it. Try. The only other thing I can think of would be switch items in your inventory. Try to activate something else. No. That is one of the world's most annoying glitches right there. Okay, so no, because he tried left clicking and he wasn't looking at the car. I mean, we can try to move the car to level ground and see if that works.
Nothing is working. I can't left click anything.
But you can left click it in your inventory, which is weird.
I can't even turn my flashlight on.
Hmm. Usually, the game autosaves when you enter a zone. It will completely reshuffle the zone, but I'll leave that up to you, Bob.
On top of that, my car is going by itself. Like, it's just moving by itself.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. So it's not your controller, because your controller works when you're in the inventory. Check the auto. Yeah, that's an idea. Check the auto parker, uninstall and reinstall it potentially. No, because you can remove stuff, but you can't put it back on. Yeah, because that. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, your auto parker is unreliable right now. So we'll have to replace that when we get back. Bob, turn the car so it is sideways against the grade of the hill. Alright.
No, it's not doing it. It will not let me repair in any way, shape, or form.
Try removing the auto parker since you've parked manually.
It will not let me. It won't let me access anything.
Yeah, put that back in for now. I'm gonna say just go to the next zone. Force reset it.
My dear residents of Seattle, this is your Doodle Nerd Steve Strawberry.
We're heading up towards there anyways.
Sierra's been chosen as the site for the very first annual wind fair. That's right. Next month, our town square will be the epicenter for the greatest spectacle of technology
That is so disappointing.
So many of you really
Oh, yeah, no.
campaign for our little town, and God,
I would love to know what causes that glitch.
now what we all need is that every household, yes, I mean every single one of them.
Dill Moon, this isn't the first time we've had this glitch. Last time we had it, we were able to clear it just by,
Now ain't that grand? So it's time to put those
we were able to clear it just by getting in and out of the car once. This time it seems to be a little more aggressive. Programming wise, I can think of a couple of things that might be doing it.
Imagine not having to make that 30-minute trek all the way to the city to the monthly home. That's not what the technology is for. I don't know.
One of them being the game thinks you have something in your hand that you cannot pick up. And that is a programming error. There's literally nothing we can do about that until we force reset the game to realize what we have in hand. I don't know if to anchor to a force reset on what you have in your hand, because they usually force you to drop double-sized items when you pick them up. Where do you want to go from here, Bob?
I'm doing
Right
the
to story,
objective.
or do you want? All right, right to story then. We can heal at the start of the next area because it's perpetual stability, anyways. Ideally, anyways.
That is so disheartening. I
Oh, yeah,
lost
no.
all those fragments. I lost any ability to heal in that entire area, any ability to do anything. I couldn't harvest, I couldn't repair. All my shit's breaking on me, and all I could do is limp to the next area.
Oh, yeah. Which, again, this is a perpetual stability area, so unlike everywhere else we've been, we can heal at the start of this zone, hopefully.
Kingo Precon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now it lets me fix it.
Yeah. So that is what it is. It is something in the game's code that is thinking that you have something else in your hand.
Francis. What, me? The electrical grid is your department. You know the plan as well as I do. So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck. Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time. Until it didn't. But long enough to get the old wall built. The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins in the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh? Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over. Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
Can't help but realize a lot of my shit is breaking already.
In the same way you did it crossing the old wall, every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time.
We took the mystery machine stuff out for 2 or 3 runs in total. Yeah. So we should still have the 6 Olympium that you grabbed.
11.
11 Olympium that you grabbed. Which that's more than enough for at least one of the upgrades, if not 2. We only lost out on the 1 corrupt energy because the storm was closing in on us and it wasn't safe to just resume. That we could use the corrupt energy to force reset. And we only lost out on maybe 4 Olympium, so that isn't too bad actually. We can do a once around this zone and see if there's any Olympium before we interact with the story beat. The story beat should start up the thing a little.
And with the storm like this, we should be able to
just generate energy.
Yeah.
Bacon, no. Some of these plates that have gone fragile on us are from a previous run. I didn't think of it beforehand. So
I've crafted a lot of stuff. Some of it is liberated from various panels and things like that.
I don't immediately see anything. The range is, what is that, about 300 meters? No, 200 meters. And there's enough wind that we don't need to worry about anything, unfortunately. Well, not too bad. If we hang a left here, we can do a full round. Once we get this intersection up here, popping a pulse Narda truck, which might have something in it.
It's a fuel truck.
Yeah. Everything looks to be downhill for the most part. That's another fuel truck. That's a broken car.
The fuck was that?
Barrel. What? Boom bunnies. Nice. The tower. This looks like a checkpoint gate.
Yeah, one that we're probably going to have to go through to...
Yeah. No, no, no. Because we can try to explore everything before we do the story beat. Yeah, it's a bit of a cliff.
I'm starting to think we're not going to be able to explore too much.
Yeah. Which it's a story beat, so they might not put in high-end resources in this.
They're making sure we got plenty of fuel, though.
Oh yeah, no. Good news, bad news.
You might have to lay behind these lights on the highway.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
I'm assuming we'll get an additional map in here.
Possibly.
Ooh, chemicals.
Ah,
Yeah, no, that might do it.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need. Oppie, does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and I...
Then get to it, Shriver.
So they're saying 8 points. How many poise are there on the map? Almost exactly 8. All right.
8.
Yeah. The only exception being that one right in the middle. We have to drive past every other one. There's another chocolate one.
And the problem is, our everything is tied to our battery.
Yeah. Which this area doesn't have hyper irradiated zones like the last one did, so.
All right, it's working.
not see any Olympian.
I do.
You do? You want to go get it? Okay.
Must go faster.
Hmm. Reset. So apparently they will put Olympium on the map. Shall we just do the full circuit? And see if there's any Olympium before we do the actual thing?
We can scan as we go.
Okay. Hey, look. Again?
Looking good, driver.
Nothing of extreme interest. Hey,
We're making good time. Keep it up.
magnets. Bunch of hazard kings. And an artichoke down in the valley.
There might be Olympian up there. It is.
You know, considering this game goes out of its way to teach you how to kick, you practically never use it.
Wait, the fuck? It dropped a blowtorch.
Huh. I like blowtorches. Blowtorches are fun.
Well, I don't blame you on that one. The bunnies deserve to be in bunny jail. I upgraded to a leak-resistant battery.
We're going to put him down, please. I need him to drive. I can't reach the pedal.
Friendly tourist might have tossed it fair. Oh, we messed up. Now we gotta go back up.
Yeah. Fortunately, we can get back to the top right here, and then it's just a right turn onto the bridge.
My limb shield says fuck your toe.
Like one.
Few more to go.
Yeah, there's 114 to the left. It doesn't look like it's downhill, fortunately.
Already gotten that one.
Alright.
Glad I've got the limb shield with how I'm driving today.
I mean, to be fair, the wrecked cars like that blend in real well.
What's that?
That's a question. Hey, you didn't hurt. And we're topped off. Going by how much time you have for this, it looks like you wouldn't need to upgrade the engine in order to do this task. It just has.
That was just a science station. Oh, we met the blacksmiths earlier. What's not fun?
Yeah, but a blacksmith directly in front of one of these checkpoints would be the biggest pain in the ass.
There.
Okay, okay.
Interest. Nothing of super interest. I feel like we've gotten this one. Yes, we have.
Yeah, we're looking at some familiar territory here.
Yeah. It's good news. Hey. That's really good stuff.
We're charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good, then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
I'm guessing at this point it's our job to just...
Yep.
Pedal to the metal,
There it
driver.
is.
Storm's coming.
Yeah, so it'll charge as long as we need it. It's probably just them letting us know that there's no rush to do that last story beat then. I mean, that is fun to watch, I'll give it that. One. Question mark?
Probably could have grabbed 2.
And we had just enough time to potentially grab 2, but then the storm would have been on it.
Ooh.
I'm surprised those boom bunnies didn't just hunt you down right at the start of the mission.
I did have the shield up the entire time.
Yeah. 1.6 corrupt,
Nice work out
2.3
there.
unstable, and 2 stable.
The
That
well could
isn't
be
bad.
a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
End of the road.
Does it ever upgrade away from this trailer truck?
I don't think so.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Get item from Kate Francis. Excuse me? Oh! I know what that means.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go?
It's supposed to be a random car each time.
It was a normal car for a while, then it was a Sentinel for a while, now it's this.
Yeah. Which, I've seen that progression. Well, I saw the progression to the Sentinel with the other guy I was watching right up until I stopped watching him. So.
Pneumatic locker, Olympian torch, gas reservoir, high capacity battery, and mobile workbench.
Mobile bench upgrade. So that means we should be able to upgrade the tier 2 stuff. Ah. I found out why the rules of Bob isn't happening with the enemies, Bob.
What's that?
It's happening with the potential game glitches.
know what? Yes, I do know how to modify pearls.
Do they give better stuff when they're not afflicted there, Bacon?
They give different things depending on how they're
Ah.
affected.
Okay.
Sulfur and smoke blows through the snow. Smells like mud. Rivers for
Oh, leaky pearls give more chemicals, apparently.
dry pines are bones unbecoming. You might have to pay behind.
Surfboard. I missed the other two.
Yep, I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
You might have to pay behind.
Creatures and beast concepts and constructs. We will be back after these non-existent messages. Yeah.
Ghost on the road. It's a
You can only crack or leak pearls, it's the only okay thing to know. I mean, fair enough. We have gotten electrified pearls before. And I think there was one other one that we got. Burnt out was what it was. Which was a weird status to see.
You know, I think I made a decision.
Yeah?
Given that we are approaching the 6-hour mark, I think we're going to save the final mission so that Kavasha's here for it.
Fair enough. She should be back for next week, so. You've got mail. Code 1040. Code 1040. Fair enough. In memoriam. Ah.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
Give it a coat of clown makeup and it could be Grizzly. Yeah, no, the baby one is still the best one.
Leaky pearls is what? Just tossing it into water? Marsh eggs and lemon chip. What was it that we had? It was a mobile crafting station, right?
Yes.
Because I left it there, and the thing closed.
Did you pull the lever in the meantime?
I don't think I did.
It might be idea to try pulling the lever, see if it gets sucked into the vacuum tube. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Pneumatic locker, Olympium torch, gas reservoir.
That's a roof rack item.
That's one thing that we definitely needed.
Oh yeah, no, look. That's the one that converts anchor energy into battery energy. Which once you've unlocked everything, that one's fine. Which I think we only have like what, 6 things to unlock in it.
I know I have more than 7.
7 Olympium?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had 11 in the roof rack. Can you organize this potentially?
That's what I'm about to try.
It's saying left click organize, but Olympian fragments 7. And we know it stacks higher than 7. Oh! Did the workbench use some Olympium?
Possibly.
That's the only other thing I can think of. It has a lot of road fires. Oh, hey, pearls.
I think the game's about to crash.
Possibly. We have been running it for 6 hours, and it has glitched 4 times on you so far.
Oh, are you still with me, Kayeth?
Yeah. We found out last time that I will be with you for about 2 minutes after your system begins to shut down, so I'm going to make sure let us just so that you don't panic in case something else happens. I'm going to take a quick step away and grab a mug of coffee. Or sorry, cup of tea.
Okay. I think we'll have to shut down the game. Yeah, the game's not responding. Which means I'm likely going to have to do all that startup again.